Suddenly realised this morning I'm on that Road King's closed beta. It's been on since the 30th. I've not even fucking touched it.
It's getting off to a good start. It's not even picking my wheel up. Oh, God's sake.
Hi, I'm Chucky, and I'm your friend to the end.
Chucky! Good morning, lovely. How you doing? Pint-sized geezer, how are you? Welcome, welcome.
Linda, listen, Linda. Listen.
Okay, what?
Linda, good morning, mate. How you doing? Yeah, doing all right. Harrison, good morning, mate. How are you? Rafe, good morning, mate. How are you? I can see you over there on the red side, dude. Oh, I need to turn me down on that. That's horrible. Who wants to hear my fucking voice? Right. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope we're all having an amazing day. Welcome in. Oh, it's Friday, baby, isn't it? It is. Yeah, because we're racing later on. It's Friday, baby. So yeah. Good day so far. Looks like I've managed to sort out some bits over on the YouTube, although my camera's a little blurry. Where's my focus button? Try that. Well, everyone that is here, Chucky, I'm still multi-streaming. We're going to carry on doing that with that, so I've got to be careful and say hello to people on the red side as well as the purple side, and you've got to call them that because at the minute you're not allowed to mention other ones, so we're coping with it. It's a weird situation. It's kind of like having a conversation with a mirror. Crazy Chris, good morning, beautiful. Aren't you out and about and going to be doing stuff today? Did I hear that in minutes? I hope you have an amazing day, mate. Johnny, good morning, mate. How are you? Hang on, I've got to turn that down because that's well fucking loud. I have a minute on in the background and somebody's played Pedro. Baking cupcakes. Oh, okay. On my fucking way. Cakes. Mrs. Average made some delicious gingerbread cookies, and they're just soft and gooey and all kinds of fuck yes. Like properly. Tired after yesterday's shenanigans. What did you get up to yesterday, dude? Kind of curious. Easter cupcakes? Fuck that. Everyday cupcakes. That's what I want. Cupcakes I can eat all the time. Could not figure out Twitch. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. It's a weird thing. You just get used to what you know. You know what I mean? So it's not always easy to figure stuff out. But, Rafe, what I'd like to say, mate, is thank you and welcome back. It's lovely to have you here, and I'm pleased that we're at least getting people over there. It's fucking brilliant. I didn't expect it to start off with. Should we get on with some farming? That'd be good. There's going to be, it's not like a shock announcement, but I found out yesterday from my videos, so I'm not necessarily going to be able to have musical walk-ons. I said to Mr. H, I'm going to have to get rid of walk-ons, and then Chucky's came in, and that's got to be fine, because it's just like a little clip of sound of Chucky. So maybe I'll change that, or maybe I'll change it to, you know, where it plays like a clip of the person, something like that, maybe. I mean, if you can't annoy me with sound, you can annoy me by your clips coming up on the screen and I'm not being able to see, I guess. I was out with a fan, went bowling, sat in a cinema for 2 hours watching the new Super Mario movie. I didn't even know there was a new Super Mario movie. I really need to get out more. Well, Johnny, I hope you had an amazing day. I hope the film was great. I hope you won at bowling. And all that good stuff. You made cookies yesterday. What flavor cookies did you make? Just chocolate chip or interested? And look at that, Rafe. You're my #1 fan over there. I appreciate you. Right, we were going to go farming, and I'm just sat here staring, waiting for people to talk to me. Entertain me, bitches! Right, should we do something? We're going to be racing later on, race practice at Imola. Could be interesting because I don't think I've even put a lap in around there, and I don't know what car I'm going to drive. I'm half and ahhing about the Porsche. There's also the Aston Martin, which I have got a Viking skin for. Obviously, there's the Mustang. I've done the Mustang, and I think I've got a skin for the McLaren as well. Was it the McLaren? Yeah, because we did do 3 and might have. I'll have a look. We'll see what we've got going on. Came second in bowling. Sometimes coming second's good. Mrs. Average likes it when I come second. So, you know, there are positives and to everything. Every cloud has a silver lining. Andy, good morning, mate. How you doing, Chaos? Good to see you, dude. Aston Martin. Okay, Rafe, I'll go with the Aston Martin. You've picked the choice of car for today's race. There you go. It was actually quite... I thought I'd nailed it yesterday. I thought I was being copyrighted for my singing, but turns out none of that sounded like the original, so we didn't get copyright for them. So, I mean, it's a good thing, but, you know... No. Not coming seconds, come second. I mean, they both happen, but, you know. Kate Cat, thank you for 35 months in a row, lovely lady. You are absolutely amazing. All in a pie.
Katikat 3000 said, in the arms of an angel plays softly in the background. Every day, Women like Katie suffer from a lack of love from sexy Vikings. Left alone and deserted, they are neglected. This is a heartbreaking state, but you can help. For a low donation of $1 a week, you can sponsor a lovely woman like Katie and help her find a Viking to love her. So please, don't let these women suffer from a lack of love. Sponsor a Viking lover today.
The best of all, I've got my baby. Oh, best of all, I've got my baby. She's mighty fine and she's all mine, and nothing's gonna bring me down.
Mrs. Sandy's Kitchen coming in with 31 months of tier 1 subscription. And a big congratulations to you, lady. You won the end of month giveaway yesterday. I'm sure Mr. H has told you because he remembers everything. But congratulations, mate. GG's. And welcome in. There you go. Guys and girls, if you're not already, Mrs. Handy's Kitchen, get on over there. Go check her out. She's amazing. Amazing. She's a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. She is an amazing streamer. If you're not already, you should be following her. Get on over there. Go check her out. She is like the best foodie streamer in the world ever. So getting in there, go show some love. My mate just bought a Moses steering wheel and all its parts. I'm jealous. You should be. They're amazing. GG's, mate. We'll have a chat, see where you want the voucher going, whether you want iRacing or Steam. Either is your choice, mate. No worries, mate. No worries at all. I was just saying to Mr. H, some of you might have heard it, but it was right at the start of stream. So I got accepted to do the Road Kings closed beta. I can't do any content on it because it's closed beta. But I get to go and drive on Road Kings and report back any issues. I completely forgot to go on it. I've still got like a week or so left on it, so I'm still going to get plenty of time on it. But yeah, completely forgot. Chucky, Linda, thank you. I've just seen your wavings. Yeah, you will hear it, mate. I've not muted Lumia. I'm just going to look into changing it for something else. There it is. Not a chance. Paddy, good morning, mate. How you doing, Kurt? Good to see you in. Welcome, welcome. So, what we're doing today, we're carrying on where we left off. We are going to get these fields all mulched, and then after that we are going to do some mowing, so we can make us some silage, and then we'll check planting season. I think Mr. H was already talking about turning this one into a cornfield, so we can make some bigger silage. We've got some changing to do down there. We've got 3 long silos, and we're going to change those for one big square one, just to make sure it holds what we need, and it's a lot easier doing it with them for us. Peter, good evening, mate. How are you doing? Great to see you. Yeah, we'll be doing some owning. How much left of this field? It's just over there. We've got 4 or 5 rows on this. There'll be 2 over there, Mr. H is doing that one in front over the farm. And then there's one more field to do over there, which I think is sorghum.
Yeah, I'm in that one now. Just started it.
So Mr. H has just gone to sorghum. No, you know what we can do, because I forgot all about that. Yeah. Let's speed us up a little bit, shall we?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I did use it at the end of yesterday. Just try and get it done.
And in a second, I'll put some more music on when we've done this too. But yeah, I'm going to have to write down a list. Linda's walk-on will be fine. Chucky's is definitely fine. But anybody who has music, we're going to have to find a funny clip or something like that to go with it instead. I'll have a think. Mr. Grinning Fox coming in with 17 months of tier 1 subscription. Grinning, I appreciate you. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you for the love and support. Where are we going to go? Is Lumia still down? No, it's still working, mate. Mine's not been down at all. We have a good morning, Mr. H from Chucky over on the red side.
Morning, Chucky. Morning.
With zooming, I tried to zoom, mate, but I also tried to keep it relatively realistic. I think 20 miles an hour is more than enough with this. Wow, sorry, Grinning, was I talking? Fucking penis. I live like common people. So yeah, tonight, this afternoon, we'll be at Imola, and then tonight on Linda's stream, we will be doing Imola for Soags Go Faster. It's about an hour and 10-minute race. One forced pit stop in the middle, which is fine. And it's pretty cool. I'll enjoy it. I like it a lot. That could be interesting. I could try just streaming that on YouTube later on, and then I'm not interfering with anybody's Twitch numbers or anything.
True.
Lyndon, good morning. How are you doing? Are you always in cab on this map? No, mate. That's this is my preference. I choose to do this, but that mod we took out. In fact, Mr. H insisted it got took out. He's still getting used to the wheel and having to use different controls and stuff like that, so it's a lot easier for him if he can come out. And like yesterday when we were emptying combines on the move and that lot, definitely out of cab for that, because we've tried it in cab. It's horrible. There's a lot of left a bit, right a bit, up a bit, down a bit. SR, welcome into the red side. And welcome into the purple side. Mr. Sinister, good morning. How are you doing, brother? Hope everything's alright with you. Yeah, doing alright, Lyndon. We're doing alright. Today's a good day. This morning, Mrs. Average was up early and woke up Mini Viking, and it probably means he's got a visit or something like that, but I don't know what. And for a minute it threw me. I had a horrible thought at 9 o'clock this morning that today was the day we were taking to the opticians. But I think that's still, yeah, because it would have been 10 o'clock, so it must still be Monday. Opticians open on a bank holiday. Who'd have thought it? You love emptying combines in cab view. Well, when it goes to multiplayer map, you can always welcome to come in and join in, my friend. But yeah, I much prefer in cab view to anything else, especially when we've got this viewing where, I mean, obviously this bit is normal, but the like looking out the back bit that it leans over to the side, that's made things so much easier. Live with common people like you wanna live with just bought a potato field, get the plough out then.
We get a nice potato factory here on this concrete bit where I am.
Sorry, mate, your signal broke up then. What'd you say? Ladies and gentlemen, coming in with a party of 16, Mr. 1X Madmat X1. Welcome in, dude. I hope everything's all right. Great stream this morning. You and Minute were absolutely smashing it. Guys and girls, Mr. 1X Madmat X1 is a member of the Son of Bleach stream team. He's also an incredible streamer. Get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. He was over there doing some ATS today with Mr. Minute 09 Gaming. Absolutely smashed it out. Was fucking fabulous. Kev, good morning, mate. Everything's okay over here. I hope you and your guys are all right. Stracking! Oh no, Matt's got his strack out. Thank you for a 295 stream streak, Mr. Mad Matt. Oh, morning. Good morning. Me, good morning, beautiful.
Smile. Oh. There we go.
I did hear him, Matt's, mate, and Minutes, and I am sorry to hear that, dude. I am feeling you.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a heel. You're as cuddly as a cactus. You're as charming as an eel, Mr. Grinch.
Seti, good morning to you, my friend. I hope everything's all right with you, buddy. Oh, I know, mate. Oh, I know. Monsieur Nuts, how are you doing? Good morning. That's good, Sadie. That's really fucking good. GG's, man. Is is that I don't belong to you, and you don't belong to me. Yeah, 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 freedom. Guys and girls, that is Mr. Fandoms 14. He is another member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. They get all the noisy shout-ons. That's going to change, guys, and I'll think of something and sort something out. It will go to, like, silly sound clips and stuff like that, or maybe videos. We'll see. But yeah, I want the rest of Lumia to play out over on the red side, but I can't do it without messing some stuff around. So I'll figure it. No big deal. Welsh, good morning, mate. Great to hear your voice this morning, as always, dude.
Morning, Welsh.
TV. PC, good morning, lovely.
Peaches, 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 peaches. Ah! Oh, yeah! Oh!
Guys and girls, Mr. Minute 09 Gaming coming in with a party of 24. If you are not already, get on over there, go check out Mr. Minute 09 Gaming. He's a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. He's an all-round incredible human being, and we love him to pieces. Minute, great stream this morning. You and Matt absolutely smashed it. I loved it. Welcome in, dude. I hope everything's all right. Yeah, I'm doing all right, mate. How about yourself? How's life? Thank you for the raid messages, Kirk. You're a legend. Crazy, good morning, mate. How you doing? We've got a morning from Crazy to you, Mr. H.
Morning, Chris.
Crazy. Crazy
Oh.
Skull, no, the other one.
So, morning, mate. Sorry, I thought you meant Chris.
And we've sorted that out for you as well over there, Crazy. Kev, good morning from that side. It's like people playing fucking peekaboo. This is weird, guys. Demonic, how are you doing? Yes, I will do your hydrate in just a sec. All we have to do now. Is that I don't belong to you and you don't belong to me. Hey, yeah, yeah. Just supporting from every angle, like my best bras, Chucky. Yes, Rafe, we have moved over. We've finished the big one. These two should be no time at all. And then we've got another big one. And then one that's a little bit of an awkward size. It's no big deal. Why do they keep flashing that way? What's...
Your line's working today.
They're on and off, mate. Hang on, because I now need that up as well. Mrs. H, thank you for subscribing over there. Well, the noise worked, but I didn't see the message come up. Okay, I'll have a look at it. I've just realised as well that I really like that horn, but that's my raid horn, and I was looking to see who had raided there. Hey, Cams. Now they both have big ones. Mr. H has really rubbed off on Tav. On a good day he has, yes, Cams.
Mm-hmm.
Cams, good morning, mate. I hope everything is all right with you and yours. We're also going to have to decide what we're doing with this field. Or these fields. Last time we ploughed the roads in and joined them all up as like a grass field or as like a bigger field anyway. But this time we've got field 5 behind that's already grass. So do we need more grass? I don't think we're going to need that much hay. We're going to need some hay. So like maybe this whole field here will turn to hay to start off with. Although no. Yeah, because we need silage as well. So maybe
we need a bit of silage for a start, don't we? Until the corn's done.
Maybe the bigger field for silage, this field for hay, and then we'll see how it goes. Because grass should come back fairly quickly. Although we are... August, so maybe we'll get one more mow out before the end of the year because it grows right through till October, November, doesn't it? I think.
Yeah, you can get a cut in November. Might only be first cut, but
Sugar beet, that's the best stuff to a small field. I hate doing root crops, dude. Absolutely hate it. Can you use the 9S for the mowing? I've already bought the Chrome Big M, mate. One of the most efficient ways to mow. I will get a 9S in though, mate. I don't mind using a 9S. We can use that for other stuff. I am a very big fan of Massey. In fact, when we went to Llama, a couple of people mentioned it during the day, but when we got to the end at Llama, there were a couple of big fans of Mr. Seeley P. And they sponsor like the Llama meetups every year and donate quite a large amount of money to enable the Llama meetup to happen. And they're an absolutely amazing couple. But he was coming around talking to people and we got having a chat.
Told you this was wrong, you can all fuck off.
Crofty 2010, thank you very much for 39 months in a row of tier 1 subscription. You are absolutely amazing. Also, guys and girls, Crofty 2010 is another member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. So if you are not already, get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. Crofty is absolutely fucking incredible and we love it to pieces. Cams, I'm really pleased to hear that it's been an easier week for you. That is absolutely amazing. Yeah, so they were coming round and chatting to us, and we were having a conversation, and he kept looking at my hand and pulling a face. And in the end, I was like, is everything okay? And he went, you must really like masses. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, well, you've got the Massey logo tattooed on your hand. So does that show? It's like, you got the Massey logo tattooed on your hand. And I was like, no, it's a Valknut. It's a Viking thing. Oh, well, it looks like the Massey logo. I was like, okay.
Le who? The her.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lady of the hour is here, the co-owner. No, that was CDP fans. Ladies and gentlemen, the co-owner of everything that is Soag, my non-bearded bestie, the absolute hubba of the Soags, Miss Loopy Loza, is in the house. If you are not already, get on over there, go check her out, go see what she's up to. Not only is she an absolutely amazing streamer, she's also my bestest friend, and I love her to pieces. So get on over there, go show some love, go see what's going on. And she didn't keep trying to make me think about her in a camouflage vest top last night, running through the forest with sweat dripping off her. Oh. It was a good night, mate. It was a good night. Make sure you're around tomorrow for the giveaway. I'd be fucking delighted if you won, Grey Zone. Coming out, Baz, stop fucking losing his shit. More dreams of Loopy? There are worse ways to spend the day, mate. Yes, it does look like a Massey logo, mate, 100%. No house coats were harmed during any dreams. Absolutely. We took them off. Who's this fucking guy? Right, that's that all done. Well, I'll be dipped in shit. That's a little red truck hauling a Christmas tree. Indeed it is. I want one. We'll just go and ask the tattooist to put a Valknut on it. It'll look just like a Massey logo. Well, he's the first person that's moaned about that, mate. Yes, I recall, I think we both kind of liked it. And I said, well, that's the one thing we've got. Jack Ram, how you doing, mate? Good to see you in. Well, that'll be a reason, mate. Can't play great at the moment, going down for maintenance. Well, at least you've got a warning about it, mate. I was looking into this idea of the private servers, Baz, so we can go and get gear whenever we want. And it's something Grey Zone provides, so I'm going to have to look into it. And it's like only content creators and people like that get one, so we'll have to see what we can do. Oh, nice, dude. You doing that on Farm Sim or Out of All? Although, yeah, mod pack, so Farm Sim, because Out of All hasn't got mods yet, has it? Or it hadn't last time I checked.
I don't think so, not yet.
Monster, thank you for the lightning. Yukon Valley, Mr. H has played that.
Oh yeah. a lot of hours on UCOM. They've just redone it as well.
Well, didn't we all take a dose of wanker this morning? What's up with you, Welsh? You not have enough of your love affair with Matt that you decided to come on pick on me as well? Coffee man, welcome in. I hope everything's okay. I don't know if Welsh has got the patience to be married to Matt. That takes a special kind of somebody.
Maybe.
Well, if you're going to get coffee, dude, get me one way there. I didn't say she wasn't lovely. I just said it took a special kind of somebody, mate. Coffee sounds like a plan. Linda, Kurt wants a coffee. You've got better buttons. Thanks, mate. Cheers, it worked. You're welcome. I'm welcome. I mean, you can be if you want, mate. Maybe Wales have thing for a camouflage vest as well. Who knows? Although if that is a thing, those whale noises Mr. H makes is going to take on a whole new meaning. Oh. There she blows! I'm actually wondering about these fields, whether I think this is still first month grass. Maybe.
Oh, I don't know. Hmm.
There's not a massive difference between that and that.
No, you can normally tell just looking straight down at it, but well, we've got plenty to do with these other fields, but if you want to leave it another month.
The poppy harvest, that's going to take some teamwork. That's a big fucking field.
Another combine?
Possibly, yes, mate, and maybe another truck.
Mm-hmm.
Check my larger message. Black Wolf, good morning, mate. How you doing? I've got most of the mods already, thanks to FS Miner, but I'm going to add a few for a more start from scratch kind of thing. Nice, dude. Sorry, Ram, Loopy distracted me because the next message after that was she was welcome, so trying to focus here, people. Evening. 80 kilograms on my arms at the gym. Yep, now they feel like jelly. What, you dropped 80 kilos on your hands? No wonder they feel like jelly. You probably broke all your bones. We gonna say tonight, at the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be done. Will you fuck off, Loopy? Death Chaser, good morning, mate. How you doing? Fizzy, good morning to you. Good to see you. Death
Fine,
Chaser,
Death
good
Chaser.
morning, Mr. H.
Morning. I've just read it.
Next field, yes, yes, mate.
53,000 said for sale, 2 minor children. Male, age 9, great with computers and speaks 3 languages. Slightly mouthy, but lovable. Female, age 7, sweet, kind, and currently still
Morning, Fizzy.
pregnant, though showing early signs of becoming like her mother. These children are in urgent need of a temporary relocation for the sake of their parents' sanity. Available as a package deal or individually. Price, $500 per child, or best offer. Will also accept coffee, wine, or Steam gift cards.
No. I have done my bit for the world population. I have served my time. Morning. Woody is now Tav's new pain in the ass. He was last night. He was a very angry dude last night.
No.
What about Mr. Andy? Can I interest him or Mrs. Handy? They have enough children with their line of, well, with Mrs. H's line of work.
Yeah, it's a sore subject. No.
Bella, good morning, beautiful. How are you?
Morning, Bella.
Oh, mate, I'm glad what happened to him last night didn't happen on stream. That could have
What
been...
happened? Did he get hammered?
We both got hammered at various times throughout last night, but we'd finished doing what we were doing. It was just gone 12 o'clock, and I was like, right, I need to get off. I want a snack before I go to bed and all this lot. And Baz carried on. And I was sat there eating my sandwich, and all of a sudden there was this string of expletives from Mr. Basilar. And he was moving from one place to the other and slid down a hill. But if you go too fast, you can break your legs. It turns out if you go too fast, you can die. And it was the middle of the fucking night. He didn't know where he was when he died. So he knew roughly. And he spent an hour in real life looking for his body. And he lost all of his stuff. Because if you don't find your body... your stuff go poof.
Oh dear.
So I tried to make a joke about it this morning and I got a growl. So I was like, okay, okay. But yeah, Baz has decided he's going to stream it with us on Saturday while we do the Grey Zone giveaway stream. So... So, anybody that's interested in getting themselves a copy of Grey Zone, there's going to be 6 hours of it on Saturday. And at the end of that, there might be longer. I'm just wondering about going longer so I can then raid into Linda when she goes live for Nuremberg, but we'll see about that. But yeah, anybody that's interested, come and get involved. And at the end of it, we'll give away a copy of it. Right, Lampard, good morning to you. I hope everything's all right. Too bad I missed that. Clams, trust me, you'll be around some point to watch Baz rage about something. It's a thing. Baz and I have very different play styles, and I have... when I solo, I have a lot more success playing the way I play. But Baz is very much, he's a very fast, aggressive, wants to get in there, get people down, get the stuff and get out. Whereas I will fucking walk all around the edge, picking people off to make it easier for me to get in and then go and get my stuff. And that's how I play. And I kind of like that. I like the strategy of it. But we do definitely tend to die more when we play Baz's way. Different playstyles, as in you suck and he doesn't. No, I don't suck. I've had more success playing the way I play than I have playing the way Baz plays. I have gone into some very high level areas and come out with the blueprints and stuff that I wanted by doing it my slow and methodical. Oh no, there's always a charge. No, it wasn't hilarious. Baz was getting angry and angrier and blaming the game for everything. I mean, when I lost everything, the game, it's going through updates, and we got early access to this update because we've got like the collector's edition or whatever you call it. So when the game was going through that a few times, like you'd suddenly lose connection. One time I lost connection, and when I came back in, my stuff was gone. I was in the middle of a firefight, so I can only assume that I was killed before the server managed to shut down, and it saved and I died. But when you come back in, you're not on the same server, so you can't go back and get your same body. Magoo, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Good morning. I tried to bet Kate Cat that she could come in for like a day to be completely sweet and kind and not troll you or say anything mean or joking or anything, and she just looks at me and goes, do one, he would automatically assume I'm trolling him, and two, if I didn't, he would become seriously concerned for my health. True story, bro. True story. She started coming in the Discord at night, which is lovely, but I'm now getting trolled for like 12 hours a day from her. It's amazing. When I remember to look up and read chat. Redmond, good morning, dude. Right, so I'm going to keep making this announcement so I don't upset anybody. You guys with musical walk-ons, they're going to have to change. I'm going to have to change it into like a funny sound clip or a video shout-out or whatever. I'm getting not so much copyright strikes. They said it's not a strike, but it doesn't get played in certain territories. I don't know what that means. So I've got to change the music so it's not going through there. Yeah, she uses the Discord bot, mate. She showed us it the first night. It just got annoying. Jamie, how you doing today, dude? You're off now, aren't you? You got, oh no. Yeah, you're off today, and then you're working Saturday, Sunday? Or was it you're working today and then off Saturday? As well, I don't know. You were doing something to do with you working over the weekend, and then you had longer days off next week. Doing good. You're off today, then in for 2 days. I thought it was something like that. I do try to listen to you guys. When I forget, it's genuinely because I'm old. On a good note, you made Linda get up and make me coffee. She did mention something about wait till later, but I think that's a you problem. Thanks, Kirk. It's fine, I'm not racing with her. I'm going to be there just to spar. For us, the issue was, Amy, that the only person we needed it to read was Katie Cat, and when she typed, it didn't read her stuff out. Thought you were Asian? I am. So, Grey Zone Warfare is a military simulator. Do you call it a military simulator? A milsim. And it's fucking great. I've fallen for it big style. It's a really great game to go at the end of the day. And if you're feeling wound up, to just go and take your aggression and stuff, you know? That was better than Baz's noises last night. Fucking wow. Baz was going do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Thought he was in Star Wars. Eyes recommended as well. Armor Reforger. Apparently that's another good one. Oh, you pillock. Totally didn't just drive all the way along that with that up in the air. Told you I was old. I forgot to put my tool down. I tried to, Cams. I tried to. I find it helps you guys have the personal touch. Yeah. That'd be awesome. Katie Cat. No, Rafe, everything I do on Twitch now will be... everything I do on the purple side will now be on the red side. That's going to be a thing. But there might be extra stuff that I do on the red side, like streaming iRacing and stuff like that. I'm going to test it out. I don't like streaming iRacing when we're doing it with Linda and stuff because, I mean, obviously when we do the 24s we do, but the races and that was her baby. And I don't want to come in and compete for viewership because as Soags, we do share a lot of the same viewers. Linda's obviously got her own pool as well. I'm not saying she's only got views from us. I'm just saying I don't want to come in and compete with that. But if I can go over to another platform that people aren't on, then I don't feel bad about that. I don't feel guilty. So, you know. And, I mean, when we do it, I mean, Linda streams it, Jamie streams it. If there are other people on that want to do it, they do it as well. And I don't, you know, it sort of dilutes it. So if I can take it somewhere else. What I've also got to remember is apparently when we do the 24 hours, you've got to split it up and start and stop your YouTube streams, I think. Ollie does, he doesn't he? Part 1, Part 2, Part 3.
Yeah.
Q baby, good morning. How are you doing, dude? Right. Is that 3 all the way around or is that 2? I think that's 3 all the way around now. Like, I mean, it's similar. Me starting this out on YouTube, I more want to get more viewers in on the red side than have you guys go from here over there. That's not what it's about. I'm trying to grow an audience, not spread it out, if you know what I mean. Just wondering now, mate, while we're on about it, might be worth getting another mulcher because we can't really finish today until we've finished the mulching, can we? I bet he is, mate. Do I need to? Yeah, I do need to tell you, I know, so I need to get a baby wipe on that fan at some point. Yeah, I saw it, Bella. I'll have a talk later on. Right. Last strip in this field. Got that bit at the bottom there. That's lovely. Oh, Loopy, at some point I've got to have a conversation with you, a paying emoji design thing. I discovered I need new ones for Twitch. Not for Twitch, for TubeUbe. Right, 2 more fields done. We're now going into the one opposite. I've also got to go in and see if I can have my emotes from here onto there as well anyway, but yeah. absolutely. Anybody else that is looking for iRacing motives or iRacing emotes, for iRacing skins, liveries, or custom emotes for your channel on all of the platforms, get on over there. Go check out Loopy. Go see what's going on. She does some amazing stuff over there. Absolutely amazing. Fair dues, Rafe. Fair dues. She is an artist. Oh, that's the point, Loopy. I wonder if I can give you the artist badge as well. You're never going to keep me down. What's that on?
Toss a coin to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty, O Valley of Plenty, oh.
Oh, you've already got the artist badge. I get it, you. It just doesn't show up straight at the front. It's a big field, this. Yeah, this is a decent sized one, mate. Something new that, well, it's not that new. It was added like a year or so ago, but I think it just helps make people aware. Understood, Matt. I will have a look at that. Pretty certain at one stage or another we've done that field. Next one up in cotton. That was a big payday. I quite like cotton contracts, so hopefully we'll get some of them, seeing as we're now over America. Rafe, I will catch you later on, mate. Love you. Bye. Dance for another. I couldn't dance for another. Matt's just saying that he doesn't think we can upload emotes until I make partner on Twitch on YouTube. I don't think it's the same as like partner on the purple side. It's kind of what you do for like 1,000 hours and 1,000 followers and stuff like that. So we'll get there, just not at the minute. We're in our infantile stages. Oh, now I remember why they were getting up. Daniel's got a play date. Just started yesterday, mate. Just started yesterday. No, I didn't mean to turn like that, but okay. Oh, that's for a like. That's why that light keeps going off. Okay, we'll change that to an alert so I know what the fuck's going on. Caitlin is such a bitch. Somebody just asked her what's the most expensive place she's ever eaten out. And about me and a gun, she says my wife. Yeah, I'm not going to disagree. My wife, not you, obviously. But, you know. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Everywhere's expensive. Although, Oh, what's his name? Diesel. Murphy's Diesel. I watched Murphy's Diesel. And he's recently done a trip over to Canada, and he has some extraordinary trucks. And the minute he's using a military 10x10, and on the back of that he's put a recovery unit so he can do off-road recoveries. That's what his whole channel's about, off-road recovery. But he was in Canada helping out another YouTuber. They had to get an excavator out of the forests. And he went to fill up his truck, and he was like, well, that's not bad. It's like $2 a litre. And then he watched his money going up. No, $2 a gallon. Then his money started going up, and he suddenly realised it wasn't $2 a gallon, it was $2 a litre. So he'd paid like 3 times the price he'd pay where he was from. And this thing has the most enormous fuel tank ever. Yeah, he's great, mate. I really enjoy watching his stuff. I can't remember. It's not his last video. It was the one before. The last video was the actual recovery. I think he had to wait for the other guy to release his video on it before he could release that one. But yeah, it was nuts. I think I worked it out, and to us it was like twice as expensive or something like that. I don't know if price varies what province you're in and stuff like that. I don't know, but it was definitely fucking wow. It does. There you go. River Rat, good morning. I'm doing all right, mate. Life is good. What's the channel called? Murphy's Diesel. Yeah, mate, they come and go. We get used to it. Even where we produce oil and refine it. Well, I mean, hopefully that means your prices won't go up too much, mate. Like I said, over here, the prices have gone up by maybe another 40%, 45%, something like that. And people are unhappy. There is another line up there. Where did I miss that? Must have turned at a weird point. We'll get this because that will make turning easier. Well, also true, mate, but You'd still think at some point when they go, hang on, we can buy from here for this price, or we can buy from over there at that price. Maybe 2.5 mil chaff into a pit without doing any compaction was a mistake. No, we do like that all the time, mate. You just got to get... If you use something like the John Deere 9RX or something like that, then you get it in the middle of the pit, put it on full lock, just put your foot down, and then you can just watch a YouTube video or something like that, mate. If you think your arm can sit there long enough, have a nap.
Don't look at the screen while you're doing it.
Oh, yeah, don't look at the screen while you're doing it.
Blech.
Yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Or if you have courseplay, you could set courseplay to do it. That's also very true. Strange, we have courseplay. We can be filling it and we'll just have a tractor there just driving forward and backwards.
I've never done that.
Yeah, well, if you're using like the 8, then you can stick a silage compactor on the back as well, mate, which will help speed you up a bit. Oh my god, how long's that been up? I was like, we've done that. This is the problem with having cruise control set. What a swap. I don't use the heaviest one. Compactors. What categories are that in? Hey, yeah. Is that not standard game now?
Yeah, it's right at the bottom, compact, isn't it?
No, it's just there. Silage compaction. What about that little grey hydraulic one?
I don't know.
Is
Must
that a
have
mod
took it
now?
out. I thought that were a base game.
So did I. Ooh. Okay, maybe
I
get
say
yourself
that's
some
in a
mods to do
different
it.
category.
Yeah, it might be a mod, dude, now, as in like a Giants mod. But yeah, that's the one I used, the powered one, because it was... it did it much faster than anything else. That one that was showing in there, there was a mod at least for 22. I would imagine it will be out here somewhere where you could get it so it did it like 100 times faster. So you literally backed up and put it down and that was it. It was compacted. We barely used it ever. Yeah. So I think, yeah, we've now done that. 3 up, 3 down. So we're going to start at the top and work our way down now. I messed up there. I did like 1.5 times around the field with the motor up in the air. It happens. No, this is going to be on the community farm, mate. I think once we've got September started, I think we'll be ready to do it. This was just a bit of a rush. I mean, probably we could have done it and had you guys come in and help, but I didn't think of that. We just wanted to get it sorted, but yeah. Omelette, sausage, bagels, and apple cider. That sounds like the breakfast of champions. At least I kind of figured out the title and stuff today over on the red side. You've just got to do it before, so I've got to remember to do that. Oh! Crofty, how are you doing, mate? It's good to see you in. Thank you for your subscription earlier. Guys and girls, Crofty 2010, we gave her a shout earlier on. If you're not already, get on over there, go check her out. Get on in there and go check out her VODs. Yesterday was absolutely fucking brilliant. This Cowboy Life Simulator was absolutely fucking epic. GG's, mate. Great stream. Fanny Pokley will forever now go down in the history books. I want to see you and Woody standing next to each other in your cowboy gear. I was going to do it as a joke when Mr. H came back and I forgot all about it. So instead of having Andy written across your boots, you've got to change it to Handy. Oh, I remember the t-shirt, mate. That's going to be fucking epic. I doubt I can get away with sharing it on here, but we were all making jokes last night. Loopy was on about her sweaty boobs and stuff again, and we were on about Baz getting a Woody because he's Woody. And I managed to find a picture of Woody with a Woody, and it was on a t-shirt. And then we all came up with the great idea that on Baz's birthday, next time we do a meetup, we've all got to go out and about with him wearing the shirt. True story. Then Crofty got involved and she started planning getting him a t-shirt with a hole in so she could then put one of her Woodies through the hole and he could walk around with that. I hope the boy's got a strong back. I thought there was. Missed a bit. If you want to get involved in conversations like that, guys, join the Soag Discord. Just as if by magic, just there. Get yourselves over, come and check it out, come see what's going on. /discord.gd/Soag. We have an amazing community over there, and there is all sorts of silliness and shenanigans. It is an 18+ Discord, so be well aware of that. because as you can tell, there's very adult conversations that are happening there. They're debaucherous. I kind of like that word, Champs. Is that even a word? Debaucherously devious. I think you're all just chucking words at me now that you know I'm going to struggle saying.
By saying that when you've had a few.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Ooh, baby, you're making me crazy. Making me crazy. So, looks like at the end of doing these fields, why did you fucking turn off? At the end of doing these fields, we will go and make sure all the animals are fed and everything, because we've still got pig food and cow food to be dished out. The chickens have been fed. The sheep should have the pasture for them to get started. The cows have got the pasture, but they'll produce more if they've got that bit of TMR in. And then tomorrow, we've got a big field to harvest. We've got fields to mow. And then, like I said, we'll get half hay, half silage. And then we can finish feeding the cows in the automatic mixer, although it's that the grass has got to go through the fermenter. The fermenter only takes a certain amount, so it takes a while to process. And while the sheep have grass, it's probably not going to hurt to put a trailer full of grass in with them as well, just to keep them going as they get bigger and breed and chisel. Crazy Chris, how are you doing over on the red side? Absolutely, come get those splashes in, people. Abso-freaking-lutely. Titch, don't you start. I've got enough fucking issues with Loopy keeping my blood pressure on boil. Faber Farming. Ayo! Guys and girls, Mr. Faber Farming is in the house. If you want to already get on over there, go check him out. He is a featured glitch. I think he said he should be back streaming Sundays. Let's take some time off while he has a bit of a move around. But if you're not already, Faber Farming, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's happening. Faber's absolutely fucking awesome. So I have some very warm ears. I might change headphones over. You enjoy that? I hope your fish fry goes well, mate.
Your boobs are huge. I want to squeeze them. Mama!
Cheers, dude. No need for thanks, mate. I'm glad to see you. Oh, I saw it, Cams. I saw it. Love you, bye, mate. No, Mr. H is doing the other field, and if either of us finishes before the other one, we'll come and help. Or we'll go start feeding the animals, whichever. We're getting through it. This doesn't bother me in the slightest doing these size fields, mate. I kind of enjoy it when there's more than one of us on doing it. Or if I am doing it on my own, then a good audiobook helps fucking loads. Cams, love you, bye, mate, on that side as well. Appreciate you. Now here to remind you. Adam, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you in. I hope everything's all right, dude. To remind you. To deny you. You ought to know. Cheers, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hope everything is alright with you, brother. You ought to know. Glad you're doing alright, mate. It's good to see you. Well, there you go. Mr. H is in this field already, so we'll be through this no time at all. We'll get the animals fed as best we can. I think we've actually got some, we'll have TMR, and I think we've got silage in the, yeah, in the silo as well. So
I'll have to have a look. I've not even looked to see what we have got.
we've got grass already. Sorghum, soybeans, we put away. We've got over 500,000 litres of straw. We've got wheat. We haven't got normal hay, so we should probably put that grass into the dryer to make hay. We've got pig food, so we can put that in. We've got silage that can go in for them, and we've got TMR. Makes you happy. These headphones have started playing up since I changed the PCs around, so I'm gonna have to have a look at that Stream Deck, see why it's messing about. Might be what I've got it plugged into. It's just really nice to be able to get air to my ears every now and again. It's horrible having to wear big headphones the whole time.
Yeah. I started wearing these wireless ones now. I can sit in the rig.
Oh yeah. And do you think this is good? Wait till we've got to mulch the poppy field.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll soon get through it. Big fields come with a lot of work.
Oh, yeah. Ba-ba-da-da. Want to do carrots in a big field, Mr. H? Not with fucking you. Jesus Christ.
Nope.
You know how to make that fucking sweat.
Root cops want banishing from the game.
8 hours later.
Mm-hmm. One row done.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was, mate, but it's, yeah, no.
You keep coming.
No, go on then. I was going to do that. Yeah, it should be about good. I can move over off the line.
Beautiful. Yeah, well, I might get back onto that on Sunday, Lyndon. Yeah, but that was like that from early access, mate. 100% on the demo, everything. 100% it doesn't feel quite right.
I'm going to do just stick the TMR in and save the silage for making more TMR, or
They've got an automatic TMR mixer, so I was going to stick the TMR down on the floor, then put the
Mhm.
silage in the silage one over there. We'll obviously turn the grass we've got here into hay,
Mm.
and when
Yeah.
that's done, put that in.
Yeah, 'cause you already filled the straw up, haven't we?
That's
Yeah.
gonna be a throwback for you, Tav. She just
Uh,
Delta Force.
Pig food? Have we got pig food, or are we buying it?
Yeah, we've got pig food. There's 35,000 litres of it. Amy just rented a movie for us to watch. There's going to be a throwback for you to have. She just rented Delta Force. Never seen it, mate.
Oh, that is
Never
going
seen
back
it.
Delta Force. Christ. How many trailers we got? One?
Yeah, so we need another one, at least another one anyway, mate.
Which one you got? We'll get another one the same, or we'll get something different?
Get something fucking bigger, mate. I'm sure this is... We're going to need capacities on this, even if it's the Bailey ones.
There. Right. Let's have a look then. Trailer. Bailey.
Yeah, 44,500, so it's not terrible, but...
Yeah, well, the big Bailey does 54.
Do you know what? Honestly, I don't know if I've ever watched a Chuck Norris film. Katie Cap.
Do we want to get a couple of these Bailey trailers?
Yeah,
Thing.
yeah, we'll get rid of this, mate.
Yeah. Right.
Or maybe just keep this for farmyard stuff and keep the bigger one.
Yeah,
for-
that's a good shout. Yeah, and the other ones taken out. All right.
Fuck me, you've changed since you've been doing iRacing. Just fucking wolf straight out. Good job I was braking already.
I seen you. Linda's fault.
Linda's in the pool.
She's already been in once.
Super serious question here, Tav. When you're feeding pigs, is it basically like feeding yourself? Yeah, just chuck it in the trough and watch them go mad for it. It's how I eat. Yep, that'll be me in my... Love me, say that you love me. Okay, Cap. It will be fine. I've got faith. Digger UK, thank you for 7 months in a row. You're amazing, dude. Thank you for the love and support. Right, so I'm going to get the cow feed in, then we're going to go and take the grass to be done.
You done the pigs, or do you want me to grab the pig food?
You grab the pig food if you want, mate. It's only 35,000 litres, so...
It'll keep on going for now.
Big Gun Chiefer, this is the same time I stream every day, mate. But welcome in, thank you very much. I stream UK times. I stream from 11 o'clock in the morning till about 5 in the afternoon, except at the weekends, where we normally finish around 2:30, so I can have a bit more time. I'd like to say with the family, but you guys in Discord know that's not the case. It's just more time to myself.
Where are you?
I think they're on the back of the farm, mate. Chickens and cows at the front, sheep and pigs at the back. Down here opposite, the cows keep coming down.
Yeah, there's sheep there. That looks messy. I've been to pigs.
Not you're bad at all, mate. If you don't know, you don't know. Ask a question, we'll try and answer you. I hope work goes okay for you. Thank you for having me on in the background while you're doing your load. Oh, nice, dude. We live in merry old England, where you can purchase a bottle of water.
Picking out the grain door.
Grass, 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 grass. Grass. Right, we'll have to get out and check to see which one is the dryer. And I don't know if we need propane for that, so we'll have to have a look at that. Right, that's the team. Oh, look, they've got things on the side. Silage, grass dryer. There we go.
Nice. Oh, that's piggy's done.
What we'll do while we're here is double check, see if this needs propane. We've got to go and get a full propane anyway. No, doesn't need it. So grass, activate. And that's just drying the grass out for us, turning that into hay. And when we've got enough hay, we'll go and put that in and that will start doing it. Yeah, that's me, dude. We played that on release day. There's been a few updates for it since, so we might go back and have a look at it at some point. but we pretty much smashed out what needed to be done. Mate, there is so much on this farm. That there next to us, that's a grain dryer. Put propane in it and it produces dry grain, which you get more money for. And the propane is relatively inexpensive. Like I said, we're going to need to go and get a load of that. I think I bought the trailer. I think that's up there. So we just got to take the truck up and grab that and then go buy a load of propane. Don't get in trouble for me, mate. There are VODs and stuff you can go back and watch. We're over on the red side now, so there will be permanent VODs and stuff like that. But I appreciate you. Seriously, dude. Thank you. That's working really quickly as well, Mr. H. So you've done 193 litres a day. And that's what is on 0.5 time. Right, so I think that's everything shifted around. It might be, but we've not got the compost maker going yet. And I will double check. You might be right, it might be methane. It's a blue bottle. I'm sure somewhere there's a mod out for that methane New Holland as well. If we're producing a lot of that, that could be kind of cool.
I've got the lorry. I'll go and get the tank.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'll take yours. Mother's up there as well to bring that. I presume there's somewhere to buy the methane from.
Yes.
You will have Luke.
Right, so Mr. H is doing that. So what I'm now going to do is set up for tomorrow. So I can put this round here out the way for new.
Put Luke on the map.
Turn the engine off as well, you lazy slob. Do you want to buy another combine as well? Pick which one you prefer. I don't mind using this case. So
we might as well have both the same, aren't we? I'll make it easier if we're on the same field, having the same setup.
Why will it? I'll know which one I'm in. You'll know which one you're fucking in.
What?
Whatever you think, mate. Yes, it is methane, and if you can see, I don't know if you can see my screen.
Yeah, I can, yeah.
When we're done with it, that's where we can store the excess.
Right. Right. Do you know where we get the methane from? Or
from the methane shop?
Uh-huh.
So productions. For methane. Methane. Buying, we can't get it from there. Selling, diesel sales. So tag that place, then go up to the map and see where's flashing. There, you're right next to it.
Oh, got it. Just across the road.
Cool. Mr. JCB, how the fuck are you doing, dude? Good to see you in. Hope everything's all right. So we don't need to wait for Mr. H to buy a combine then, because we can just buy one if we're just getting the case one as well. It's fine with me. I don't mind a bit of red.
No, I don't want diesel, you dick.
420 East getting there. We're certainly in a lot better state than we were, but it's a hard thing to judge, mate. In terms of you saying, has he got as many mods? No, it's not yet, because Farming Simulator 22, when we left that, was 3 years old. This is only a year and a half old. I'd rather find out if there's as many mods now as there were at this stage in Farming Simulator 22. That's how I'd prefer to judge it if we're going to judge it. Also true from both of you. What I also want to see when that's unfolded. Oh, we got loads of room. We could get bigger headers, Mr. H, when we find a decent mod.
That's 15.2 on that, isn't it?
Yeah, no, but look at the size of the fucking fields, mate. We're not in Kansas anymore.
Well, yeah. I'll have to get the big flexes.
Fluky Stew Gaming, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family. 22 was great, mate. It's my favourite version of Farming Simulator. 25's had a few issues and it feels like they let themselves off the ball a bit with it, but maybe it'll get better. Maybe this is just going to be a worse version of Farm Sim, and maybe they'll get a bit with the next ones. It's a tough old game. You're welcome, House Farming. We're doing all right, dude. We're getting some work done. Beautiful map that we're on as well. What are you aiming at, dude?
Well, this methane is. Yes, I'm right on it, but it's not giving me the option to buy any.
For me, it says you're in the right spot. I've got the red ring. Let's have a look around. I know it works. Well, it did work because I bought it.
Going to trail on a bit more.
Maybe go right forward. So your back ends. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Stop, try there. No?
Nope.
Okay, let's do... See where the collision is on this. Right, that's from you. Should be there. Maybe try turning around, coming back in the other way. I don't know. It'd be a bit silly if it was.
I've got permissions into still. It's not took it off, has it? But it would come up and say so, wouldn't it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm getting no mark or. Yeah, you jump in. You try it.
Yeah, so far.
It's like coming up as a.
That's a sell point, not a buy point.
Diesel sales. Says you can get methane.
No,
There.
he's right. Look, fucking selling.
Oh, buy it.
Right, so what's the closest one then? In the direction of the farm. Let's tag that place first.
Closest one is that one there.
So there's one up there. I think that's one there as well.
Right at the top of where we are. So right at the bottom of field 15.
No, there's one on the fucking farm. Placeable
Is there?
medium farm supplies by Stevie.
Yeah, I can see it. Okay.
Do you want to carry on with that and I'll bring the mower down?
Yeah.
Dear God, I see somebody subbed in here for 41 months. I feel like a loser. No need to feel like a loser, dude. You've come in when you've come in. No, Fluke, you're not broken trailer, broken streamer. And that was my fault because I told him that was where to buy it from.
That's where you sell it.
Right, let's get this down to the farm. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Harvester.
It's there, look. I can see it. Herbicide methane.
Oh, we can have that with crawler tracks on. Okay.
It looks better with the crawler tracks on. The one we've got one's changing. Is there a workshop down at the farm?
I don't think so. I think we've got to put one down.
I presume we drop this straight in the dryer.
Yes, mate.
Yes, we do. And then activate. Barley. Activate. And wheat.
Guys, thank you for all the likes over on YouTube. I think it says we've got 17 now. I can only see one, but I'm just going on the counts on there. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you, headphones, for cutting in and out. Fucking things.
That's full. So the spare. I might as well put this trailer at where we can store it. Oh, where was that? I see it somewhere. Yeah. leave that trailer there.
And you just took that to 20. You're all fucking ballers. Thank you. I think even with one of these at each side of the field, we're still going to have a fair amount of
Doing and throwing.
doing and throwing, because that is a huge field, especially until we get onto the ups and downs.
Yeah, very. More
Oh, I
managing.
know, it'll be all right, mate. It is what it is. I'm not moaning. I'm just saying.
Right, we dumped all the stuff. There.
Oh no, we're in America, aren't we? Other side of the road. Had jacket potatoes and some veg. That sounds nice, dude. Nice combine. Yeah, the case ones were all right, mate. We normally rock a John Deere or two.
Yeah,
When we
use
do
cake
big
like
stuff.
nothing, do we?
No, so it's kind of nice to
Nice
use something a
change.
little different.
One
No,
truck.
mate, we play with mods. Not loads of mods. We play with mods. In fact, I can.
Normally,
tell you-
quality of life stuff more than anything, not cheaty stuff.
So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 54. And we're not using half of these because a lot of these, what I've done is I've just stuck the Saxion folder on because it had the mods in that we knew we liked in terms of quality of life. This will have its own folder and we'll put it into there. Like a lot of this JCB stuff, we're not going to use on here. So they'll go, I don't know about the IT runner, maybe possibly that auto load will stop in because we'll have silage to empty.
Yeah.
Quick
fire, mate.
Okay, mate. That class Caterpillar, while it's nice, it was a pain in the ass. It wasn't low enough. That was the one I modded, and then it's unmodded because I updated it by mistake. That aggro trail is great. The plow and that lot, they'll go. Maybe that will go. We're not using that. That's quite nice for moving stuff around the farm, milk and stuff like that. And that can go up to 1 million litres if you want. But all the milk, water, even silage additive, your digestate and your slurry and stuff, and diesel. Really good little tank of that. Really enjoy that one. And even at 18,000 litres, if you're not using cheaty, it's great. That's our favourite bale trailer. And there's a red one as well that should be in here. Can't remember what that's called. That one there. They're both great bale trailers. Seed runner for getting seed out to your stuff out in the field. That's awesome. That's shit because it's got a dolly on the front of it. We don't like dollies. Lizard Colossus because this place needed a bit of a boost. That's our favourite baler because it costs 12 grand and does everything that an expensive baler does. Moisture system, I can't see us ever playing without that. We don't need this in. We have got silage additive tanks, so I don't know why they weren't showing up the other day, but we have got them. But yeah, quality of life for the vast majority of what we do. What's the autoloader do? The autoloader mod, mate, does exactly what it says. It autoloads near enough every single product on the game. And the people that make that are on the ball. They'll know straight away when something's new has been added to the game, and within a week or so it will be in there and you'll be able to use it. Right, that's ready to go. Is that done? I need to take the tag. There we go. It's gone now. So move that first then, because of how that's parked. It's a mod that lets you do it with any trailer, mate. So if I go over to here and let's say that one, this box here is the auto load side of it. And I can't remember the fucking buttons. So let me just check in. Oh, hang on. No, I might. Right, that's it. So click your middle mouse button. So when you're at the shop or something like that, you click your middle mouse button and these come up. And when you go to these, right click and you can drag that up or down. That's the area you will fill. So like if we're here and right click that one, you can bring that out in, leave it where it was. Whatever you want, and that's how high it will stack it. It's as good as any other auto load, mate. It's as good as anything else we've used. Like for us, this would be a great bale trailer. You can do it with these, with the wood loaders as well. You can set that to where you want it to be and the size and everything. Not so much with them because you wouldn't need it. I don't think it will allow you. No, so there's no option on that. So the flatbeds and stuff like that, Jamie, what you would use for them. So flatbeds, low loaders, stuff like that. Standard base game ones, that's in there. Modded one, that's all there. Set it for whatever you want. Once you learn how to do it, you can even filter it for what you load on and load off. So if you get to a certain place where you only want to take certain things off, you can tell it to do that. Sorry, Mr. H. Universal auto load, I think that's what it is. Well, there's the BGA. That's good to know. Holy shit. They're never bunkers, are they? You're not going to let me over there, are you? No. They fucking are.
We'll use them.
Jesus, where? Look at the size of them. And they are the bunkers. Oh, daddy.
Got some shit in there.
Yeah, yeah. So you can buy the land for 142,000.
That could be worth it, mate. I think for that.
Hang on, because that's just the land. Where's the spanner over there?
Yeah, just for the use of the bunkers, though, wouldn't it?
BGA, mate, that's only 640. Well, 650 grand.
Yeah, a few contracts
That's
done.
nuts. Around the city, around the seats. You know, wouldn't want it any other way. Yeah. Right, that's that down in that bottom corner. Although we're not going to be, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're not going to be starting in this corner, are we? We'll start. No, because it's got to come down here. It'll be fine.
Yeah, we can get around the edge of the field, can't we? We'll be going to the left anyway, won't we?
Clockwise, so the pipe's sticking out.
Yeah.
So we've got one up there, which can start there, and then if we stick one sort of here, and then by the time that gets around there, that will be able to go into the second lane, do that. But it'll be perfect, trust me.
Great.
So I think that's everything we need to do today. No, why have you? Why are you not Rissan? Right, you ready for Bobas?
Yeah.
What are we in August, September? So let's try 6 a.m. Crazy, thank you for sorting that out. Don't want that to be on farmland
Wait for the map
anymore.
to catch up. I think.
That's turned that all into hay overnight. That's beautiful. So, what does that come down to? Everything's gonna be fine, fine, fine.
Oh, we've got a lot of fields that are withered because we've all them big contracts.
No big deal, dude.
Yeah, no. Fine.
Oh, daytime.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's gonna be fine, fine. So we can now put the hay in here, and that's going to make TMR as well as what we've already got in there. So this is perfecto. Baby. What it all comes down to. Right, so that started flashing as well, which hopefully means that's going to be good to go. So I'm assuming the bot goes around the back. There's a quantity of each dropped into it. JD. And we've got everything in there, even mineral feed. When you're mowing, when we get around to it, dude. We're not going to get either job finished because we're iRacing 2:30, 3 o'clock. Took my time around Midnight Saffron, didn't get shot one time. Did you get the blueprints, dude? Both of them? And welcome to the world of sneaky sneaky. We will have you signed up for the Soag Air services in no time at all, dude. Both of them are in the hotel, mate. I'll take you there when we've got some time.
Ha ha ha, fella. Story of my life. Slide down the wall or the other side. That's how it rolls.
I sometimes really hate these fucking steer trailers.
It's there to test your patience, so.
Well, you just think you've got it lined up, and then all of a sudden it's like 20 meters away from where you wanted it to fucking be. Right, so now, if we come into here and check this. So productivity, 100% on the sheep. That's not surprising. They're sheep. They're eating the meadow. Absolutely fine. They do need some grass in, though. That meadow's tiny. I didn't realise it was that tiny. We'll sort that. They'll get a couple of trailers full. Chickens, 100% productivity. And cows also 100% productivity. We've got all the straw. They're starting to make manure. They're starting to make a bit of slurry. They've got TMR. Has that all been mixed? Oh no, it won't show. It'll only show it as TMR. So we're doing well. Life is good. Yeah, you'll be able to watch iRacing on YouTube, mate. Well, I appreciate what everybody's doing over there, whether you're lurking or not. Just having viewer figures enables other people to see it and come in. So you're all amazing.
Right, mate, we're all ready to go.
Let's go get started then. How about you?
That's a bit quick. That's a bit quick. 12.
Yes, mate.
Very not quick enough.
Mate, the price for this is fucking ludicrous. You won't even believe it.
We'll probably best store it then until we get to
I
normal.
think when I did this on single player,
yeah,
we were in desperate need of cash. And we were getting, for that field 10, I think it was, which was sorghum for us. Field 12. No, 11. 11 that was sorghum for us. I got like over $500,000 out of that field.
Oh, nice.
And that wasn't even at the right price.
No, I think we got, can't remember how much was in there now.
Ho, ho, ho.
I'm going to stop here, mate, so I can get empty easy. There's a lot
I'm
of
going
trees
to
coming
try
up.
something while you're doing it.
Haha, I like it. Maybe. Think it'll work?
Or he doesn't. Simple as. He fucking does. Oh, no, it
Nice.
stopped.
Well, I might be full though. That's why.
All right. So when Mr. H comes and empties his, mine's going to tip in there as well. How's that for efficient?
Yep. Beautiful.
Hey, yes, mate.
Fuck are you, game? Yeah, screenshot. Beautiful. And gives you time to reposition, doesn't it? Because I'm still
Yeah.
empty.
Chucky, thank you for the hydrate, mate. Right, for exactly what Bella was saying, lurkers make up a massive percent of any channel. I'm going to assume it works the same. Over on the red side. You know, people watch this like we used to listen to radio. They'll be doing their thing and we'll be lurking in the background. People will be doing housework, they'll be at work, they'll be gaming and farming and whatever themselves. It's why I try to keep talking, so at least there's some background noise rather than just the noises of the combines and that. But yeah, it's just how it works, and I've got no issue with that. Doing DIY.
3000 said, oh, yes. Farmer, have you harvest my field so good?
Painting Warhammer minis. Thank you, K-Cap. When she says doing DIY, she's tie-dyeing one of her vests now in camouflage colours and cutting it just so she's got some underboob. Oh. Jersey's playing the same map as us. As a streamer, you get used to this, and I used to see a lot of people get upset by it, going, you know, like nobody's chatting, what's going on? Just get used to it. It's the way of the modern world.
Right, I'm going to stop there. How close is the other truck? Miles away. This one's closer still.
is what I don't like about not being able to see the fucking lines. What are you catching us onto? We don't want to be on that one. Just go fucking forward. Average, would you please explain to my wife that it is in fact girly to have pink camo, not the pink negates the camo part? 100%, mate. What the fuck are you going to hide in if you've got pink camouflage on? The whole point of camouflage is the same colour as all around you. So unless you're hiding in a field of fucking washed pigs, it ain't going to work, mate.
My wife's taco.
You're gonna hide in your wife's taco. Fair. I knew it. Just... Well, since Mrs. H has started the craze, we're all quite partial to a fish taco. So you know. Oh, look at that synchronized folding of pipes. Grr. Right, you are now just all picking fantasy options for this. This isn't a plan, okay? Oh, hang on, I'm doing that. I didn't put cruise control on. Better do that. Some of our Soags are short enough to make it a reality. Right. The smallest of you are around the 5 foot side of things. That's still going to be one hell of a mufti for you to hide in it. Just saying. This is cool as fuck. You don't know how many times I've dreamt of depositing my load in there.
Fill me up, Daddy. Do not clip that one. Because I know what that fucker will be in my walk on. Amongst many others. They pay fuck off.
Oh, we could tie them together. We could have the rawr, fill me up, Daddy.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
You messed up by telling nobody to clip it. You've got nobody to blame.
I know,
yourself.
I know. Me and my big mouth.
Do you know what I'm curious about, Mr. H?
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck are we going to
What?
split the field? Because I'm not sure we're getting all the way across.
No, we're not, are we? Best thing to do is both go together, so it leaves the big gap, then it gives us something to reverse into, doesn't it?
First row's going to be a bit of faffing, guys, but we'll suss it. Have you set it to 3 headlands?
Yeah, that's max it ago. I was going to do it to 4, but you not let me. After this tree. What about that?
One of us would still have to reverse out, so what I'm possibly wondering is maybe while Mr. H does the 3rd headland, is I do the middle, cut up the middle, and then I can reverse back out.
Once we've got one, it'll be fine, won't it?
Yeah.
Well, if you just go, you should be able to cut in, shouldn't you, and get your pipe over where you've been.
There are ways and means of doing it, and we're going to have to do it a few times because just one cut up the middle isn't going to cut it. You've got to do the field into sections, workable sections. If you get to about 95%, then you back out and then you go forward, but go forward into the next row, then your pipe will be into where you've been cutting.
Yep.
You'll see what we mean. Jamie, read and understood. Thank you, mate. Need to forward that. So let me that out. Oh fuck, they're weird lines.
Might just have to go down this long side and like cut the field off where I am now. The next row up is just see if we can go in a straight line and cut it that way.
Well, if we set it to 0 instead of automatic,
Yeah,
that's going up and down the field north to south.
I'll do that and then I'll change it once I've done this headland. It shouldn't change the
The
headland.
other way would be 90.
Yeah, all right. Keep it at that.
Right, I'll do 90 because then we get the longer runs in this middle bit.
Yeah. Oh, you've done it at what?
90.
Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake, can you get back in there? There we go. Right, let's get back on it. So what I'm going to do is just go straight on here where Mr. H is turning off. I'm going to empty before we go. How far we've got up here isn't a reflection, because if you look, we're only taking half a strip here.
Yeah, that might fill that truck.
If it fills it, I'll go empty it now, dude. It's 98, so I'm going to go and empty it anyway, mate. I'm not saving 2% for me or the next person.
No.
Absolutely, Bella. Thank you for that. Took the wrong turning. Should have gone up that one. No big deal. I think we might get across this one. It'll be the longer ones that are the more troublesome. Not exactly troublesome. It's not a big deal. They do this in real life, so...
But remember to stop in you before you get full. Well, not
Yeah,
stop,
yeah.
but cut in.
Because if you don't, you're reversing back. Simple as.
You want anything while you're there? I'm just coming up to you now.
Should make it most of the way back, mate. You keep doing you, so faffing around.
Okay. So I'm just next to you.
So like this bit, we can probably separate into 3 sections. So I work the middle. Although work in the middle is going to be a pain in the ass here, so I'm probably going to go up once I've done this side and open up another stretch. So I work the middle of what I'm doing until that section in the middle is wider to get from one side to the other than it is to finish off the section I've left. You'll see what I mean. And it just makes a whole lot more sense. That's nicely done, mate. I've had it up to here. So probably go to about here. See where the nearest one is. There. This end of the field, the higher side, we've got premium stuff here. This is A grade 9.8 in terms of moisture. We'll have to see what that equals out at to everything, because it will level out inside the silo.
Yeah, see where I am at the minute.
%10 is where it changes to be, because it's just changed
Right.
the further we've got down. So we turn here and go back up the field. And now I'm just going to keep working this section here so it gets wider and wider and wider. Eventually, getting from one side to the other is going to be wider than one of the sections that's left. So then I'll go and work that section. So you're, in theory, doing the least amount of traveling between your ups and downs. And that means your pipe is now always going to be pointing in to harvested work. Because we have crop damage on, it's the most sensible way to do it. Otherwise, every time you go down a row in your pipes on the inside, you've got to stop, you've got to back out, you've got to put your pipe out. It just makes sense. Don't even need to be that far out anymore. I was just doing that so you can see everything. There's our beacons coming on because we're in the 90s. And then because we've got full stop combine, when we get to 100, it stops. Thank you, mate. I had it polished out the other month. I appreciate you. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm trying to press stuff and I'm not on the right screen.
Soags _ Uber Smurf said howdy hi boss man, hope you're well.
Soags, how are you doing, dude? Good to see you. Daz, it's good to see you, mate. I hope everything's all right. That's good to hear, dude. Really good to hear. Gee fucking cheese, mate. So this is getting quite a gap between these two. So what we'll now do is we'll do this one and then we'll go down that one, and then next time we'll go up the other side of that section, and then this, just split this in the middle and do exactly the same.
That's what she said.
Right. Ooh. Press it again. Let's go, peeps. Right, I'm going back to the other headphones. I've had enough of these cutting out. I will figure out the issue with them later on. Fucking hell, 88, 86. Fuck you, game. Fucking parachute jumping mother cooker. So you see, Mr. Ace, that road there was him going straight forward, but he left enough room to do the thing with the thing. Thank you for your 100 bits, dude. You are absolutely amazing. Thank you for the love and support. Ow. Ow, sharp bit. Ow. Fuck. They should put a warning on them. What the? Ah, the bucket lines. There we go. This is getting real old with these fucking lines disappearing.
I don't know why it's doing that.
For it. Is there a key binding for it?
Is there a setting for hard lines?
There is, but I think it's got to be key bound to something. I don't know if it.
Yeah.
Yes, it's not. Probably now driving into a wall or something. Where was it? I was just looking at it. Steering line visibility. Let's try that. Save that. Sorry, first day. Lines are back for now, so maybe it was something I was doing. Q, nice landing, mate. G fucking G's. Oh, that's right. Welcome back, buddy. Hope everything's all right with you. Fuck, why is everything so expensive? What's up, mate? Can't charge that much for a camo vest. Right. I will be 2 seconds. I'm just going for a pee while that dumps its load. Ugh. Oh, I'm back. SW Shark 12399, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for your first time chat. Now they fucking disappeared again. You know what? No, mate, because it's not there then. I have Farm Sim 19. I want to know if Farm Sim 25 is worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. I think I'd just get base and maybe season 1 pass. Season 2 isn't anything amazing yet. And you can play it perfectly well without the season passes as well. So don't think that's like a you must buy this situation. But yeah, it's worth it.
You'll see a big difference from 19 to 25 if you're skipping 22 out.
Mm-hmm. Feel alright. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Considering stuff, we're getting this done quicker than I thought we would, if I'm honest. Bollocks. No. Yes. Yes, you can. Don't need you to be a good housewife. Just a demon in the sack will do, mate. enjoy the cinema, mate. I hope whatever it is you're going to go and see is going to be amazing. And we'll catch you later on. Stay safe, lovely. Oh, we did do it twice. I forgot that I'd done it. There you go. Oh, we managed to get it in. It's okay. So this is going to fill this. I think we get this emptied and then we can think about switching over. Stop me my phone. Double so high. Fair point, mate. Oh, there's a fence there. I'm making this worse for myself. Is there a fence down here as well? Yep, there is. Oh, mistakes have been made. Doggo's still out in the field. What's that up ahead? That deer? Top of the combine? It's a fucking tree. Got all excited then, that looked really interesting, and it wasn't. Right, turn that off. Turn that off. We can finish that bit next time. Then we'll get down there where Mr. H is. Right, so Mr. H, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, just get the end of this road. None of that. That's it. It will fail to cut. Yep. Save.
Save game. Get rid of this. How do I need to stop? I better do. Change the title on that. It's easy to flick between on there. So, you guys on YouTube, I think I've got to stop and restart to do the new title. So just hang around for 2 seconds while I do that.